So let's get in there. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. Middle of the Isle of the Blessed. I have a lot of work to do. And I am looking forward to doing all of it, really. Also a struggle, I believe that. I definitely believe that. Alright, so. First things first. What the hell are we doing here? So I heard the word was wieners, and I was very briefly like, okay, this course of action is actually understandable. I am sorry for your loss. And then the time frame on the ban was mentioned, and I was like, okay, actually, never mind. Back once again, solidly behind formal. All right, so this puzzle over here, puzzle 1, I have apparently completed, so that's great. This is a Sphinx. Where was Pandora? I saw Pandora a hot second ago. Maybe Pandora was over here? I want to do the puzzle next to Pandora, because I think I want to get Pandora her star. And I think I can do that here, right? Like, she needs green, so I bet we can find something green over here. That seems likely. So we're going to start with that, and then see what else comes. It's like this one patch of red flowers here is just like really stark against the green background. Like, that's so vibrant. It made me think of Witness for a second. Like, I was like, oh, is that gonna start an environmental puzzle? Probably not. Alright, where is our Sphinx? Our Pandora. Pandora's right here. So this puzzle probably has green. Seems like a good start. Ooh, there's holes in walls. And a fan? Oh man, there's a lot going on here. All right. Red 8, let's go. Oops. Damn it. Oh, there's golden doors. I was unaware that there were golden doors. We'll check that out later. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We're solving Red 8 today. The Riddle of the Citadel. Well, that is an incredibly descriptive name that means absolutely nothing to me. Is there a famous riddle that's the Riddle of the Citadel? I feel like it's probably not the Tower of Babylon puzzle, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. What is the Riddle of the Citadel? Wait, how do I start here? Oh, this one's open. Okay. Whee! Oh, good answer. Good answer. Whee! All right, we have an inverter. Oh, that's yeah, that's not gonna do anything, is it? All right, this might though. Oh. Well, that's unhelpful, actually, is what that is. I want the inverter back. So there is a place where it can hit both, but then it'll pop back up. Which may or may not end up being useful. Oh, but now that I'm down here, I'm boned? I don't know if I'm boned. But I can at least open red. So let's do that and see what happens. Hey, look, it's a connector. Okay, so I can connect that blue to... hello? Well, there is a lot going on here. There are many things happening. Okay. We can get blue now to somewhere. Probably. There's blue here. But if I want to get red to there, I guess I have to do it this way? Huh. Is there a way to open this up? Yes. Okay, that connects. As long as I give it red. And now I have to decide how this is useful. Alright, new plan. Alright, so this thing doesn't stop me from doing the thing. I can't get blue over there, but maybe I can use this. What the hell is that? Ah! I need a map. I need to mark that on my map. Or maybe I just go resolve that now that I know where it is, because I'm definitely going to forget. Chat, can you be my memory for me? Because I am definitely not going to remember. I did not expect Talos Principle to need a to-do list. But apparently Talos Principle needs a to-do list. Oh, I could have just... Right, I forgot that's how you get up here. From the fan. But this way I have the connector up here. Which is probably a thing I want. No! My thing! Wow, what a disaster. I wanted to put it on top of the platform up there. I don't know why I wanted to put it up there. That's probably not going to do me any good. I can't connect to that, can I? Something else must have to connect to that. Only got a little distracted. Only maybe extremely distracted. What puzzle is this? It is... The Riddle of the Citadel. I still don't know what that means. But it sure sounds like it's supposed to have a meaning. Alright, how do we get anything to this red? That's the real question here. Give me the cube. The cube, give me the cube, the cube. Give me the cube. Cube, give me the cube. I want the cube, give me the cube. Playing the Ritadel? I guess so. Did I miss something? Is there anything open in here? There might be something to do over there. And I need to get red to here. Which that can look like... Where can you connect to? Because you can't just go straight to there. Like, from up there, it's not going to work. On top of here would work. Maybe. That's also extremely suspicious. Alright, new plan. We're gonna get this on top of the thing again. I have super missile? I don't have supers. There's no supers. Okay. That didn't work, as expected. And I haven't learned how to wall jump yet, so that's not gonna fly. What can I do from here? How do I make this work? I can do that, but I don't know how that is helpful. Or if that's even helpful. There are some holes in walls, but those seem not super helpful. At least I can get back up here. And I can trap myself in here maybe if I felt like it. I do see that ladder there, so that's convenient. Maybe there's some breakable walls somewhere here? If only I had spin jump. That's what makes low percent so interesting. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna try the other wrong thing one more time. Because if it works, it's gonna be funny. Yeah, this would totally work. I just hate it. Alright. Is there a solution that doesn't require both parkour and precision platforming? Because that seems a lot more likely to be an intended solution. One that does not require parkour. Well, why is this difficult? What can I get? I can get blue from here somewhere. I can get red from here somewhere. But I gotta get it over to here. Which is like... Okay, yeah, there's not a spot that can see both of these things, right? Yeah, it does not look like there is a spot that can see both. And this connecting to that doesn't work. Maybe there's a spot that can see this and that? Is that too tenuous? Oh, it doesn't need to be able to see both. Okay. This works. This works like this. Because I can do this, and that's enough to get the box free. And all I need is to get the box free. And then we can do something potentially more interesting. What are we doing that's potentially more interesting? We need to get... Alright, the goal is to get blue over here. This is a short fence, so we probably get blue from the top of the tower. Which means we put a converter on top of the tower? I think that means we put a converter on top of the tower. So converter on top of the tower like this, right? Hop. Then I take the cube and then I take the converter. And now the converter can see red and blue thusly. Yeah, alright. Great, perfect, easy. Easy every time. Never didn't have it. However...
Going, honey?
5 puzzles down? So far,
honey.
so good.
Excellent. Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, it kind of does.
But it's cool.
Then
It's
what?
cute.
Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aww, you're cute.
They're so adorable. They're such freaking cuties. Oh my god. I cannot deal with how adorable they are. Okay, so I need to set up this on a box so it can see the Sphinx, Pandora, so it can see Pandora. Oh! What? No? Okay, I guess it was just going to do it at once. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. No! Disaster. Again, disaster. That keeps happening. Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Alright, new plan. There we go. Alright, that is how I want to leave this, I think. Now we just got to get green over to here from there? That looks like there might be green over there. Let's go see if we can find some green. Actually, hold. Can we just do this here, like on top of here? Because that seems like it might be better. Yeah, that's going to be more visible from the outside. All right, cool, good plan. I'm going to go get green, and then I'm going to go after the sprite. Hello, sprite. I'm coming for you. Soon. Green first, then sprite. That's the plan. 4. The Euclidean palette. Oh? Oh, that's a RGB mixer. Okay, great. Can I get up there? Interesting. I can't, can I? But I can, maybe, connect some other things. Oh, it's always connected to all of them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. And you are... Oh, grab shifter. Great. Oh, I can move it! That's how this works. I move it around. And then once the puzzle's solved... Okay, now it's getting blue. And if I put it over here, it's going to get red and red alone. Briefly got all of them. But it needs to be getting 2 of them. Okay. So that's cool and all. But that doesn't fix my problem. Oh, I see how I fix my problem. That gets me red. Right, I have another connector. That's how I fix my problem. Alright, now I have blue to here. And, I need this to be getting blue from there also. Now that'll stay open when I shift this. Do I open this? Can I ever open this? Now it's shooting red. It's shooting red because it's getting blue and red. Oh, because it was getting blue and green. Okay. So, new plan. Oops. You get it green then. Why isn't this working? Because this is too close. There we go. And then from here... Still no? No, now it's getting red though. So this is a solution, in fact. Good. Okay, and now that everything is open anyway, pick up everything.
I did it. Take that, Barzai.
I can hear you, you know.
That, Barzai.
Sorry, that was a metaphor?
I need you to stop receiving... I guess I have to do this. Yeah. Okay, I see what I have to do here. I gotta go back over here and connect this bad boy to that emitter. And then I can stand in front of the green to stop it from getting green long enough to trigger the Sphinx. Hop! I love flight. So it's shooting red right now, but that will change when I stand in the right place and accomplish a goal. Hold. Right? We need to make sure you can stop what you're doing. We need to make sure that it's getting red, which it is not at the moment. And then I stand here. There it is. All right, let's go talk to Pandora, and then we'll go get the sprite. I can't believe I actually managed to keep a task list in my head. That task list was a whole 2 tasks long, and I somehow managed to keep it all in my head at one time. I am so proud of me.
Understanding is a 3-edged sword.
Excuse me?
Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Everything about Yakut is perfect. Yakut is the best person alive. This is amazing. Thank you for the follow, Libby Blue. Let's see. How do I get up there so I can get the sprite? Where's the sprite again? Here. Up there. How do I get up there? Through here? Around here? Around, probably. And then up this way. Yeah, this seems real. And then I find a cliff to fall off of over here. What the hell? That's a lot of grav plates. That's cool. That looks like fun. We're doing the sprite first, though. Where? Gotcha. Where are you going? Oh, God. I almost got run over by a sprite. You going into another puzzle I haven't solved? I'm gonna be very distraught if I have to solve yet another puzzle in order to get you. Oh no, you're just going straight for the statue. Wow. Convenient. The most straightforward sprite I've ever seen in my life. Gotcha.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
It sounds so deep. It's too bad it doesn't mean anything. Alright. So that's 3 of the 6 stars. There's another Pandora. And there are the 2 Sphinxes, of which I have only seen 1. So we gotta go find another Sphinx and another Pandora. And then I gotta remember where the first Sphinx was, and also what the heck it might mean. That's asking a lot of me. I can't believe this game wants me to remember things. Alright, here is the Sphinx I have actually visited. And it gave me this, and I don't know what to do with that, but maybe eventually I'll know what to do with that, and that's fine. That's okay. And I have no idea where Pandora number 2 is, or where Sphinx number 2 is. But maybe if I run around like a chicken with my head cut off for long enough, I'll be able to find them. It seems like a good plan, right? Remembering things is just another puzzle to solve. Wow. Thank you, Professor Layton. Once you have solved the hexahedron, as well as every other puzzle in the exhibition... Yo, there's instructions?! I didn't know there were gonna be instructions! Damn! Okay, let's start this from the beginning. The exhibition is divided into 3 sections, red, blue, and green. You can solve them in any order you want. I'm on it! I'm on it! Any order I want, I've figured it out. There are 6 monuments on this island inspired by the dream figures that expressed Athena's deepest thoughts. But here there is no secret vision hidden behind cryptic sayings. Solve them only if you enjoy them. I probably enjoy them. I think I can safely say that I enjoy them. To access the hexahedron, you must power up all 3 lighthouses by solving 8 puzzles in each section. Simple! Yes, Barzai. Simple. As Prometheus tricked the gods. Really? So you can trick your way out of solving my puzzles using the sparks, if you can find them. And then 3 gold puzzles will become available if you solve... Once you have solved the hexahedron as well as every other puzzle in the exhibition. So all 10. Not just 8. All 10. 3 gold puzzles become available. There is no prize for solving them, except in your heart. My heart is very rewarding, so it's definitely going to be a worthwhile prize. Have we chatted? I think we have. We've definitely chatted. Hey, it's Sphinx number 2. And now I have another Sphinx monument clue. I sure don't know what that means. Wait, do I know what that means? I wonder if the background tells me anything. The palm tree is here. Oh, that does tell me something, actually. I remember trying to get to that palm tree island. So maybe it's near there? Out here? I don't know where the other Pandora is, though. We should probably figure that out at some point, too. There's 2 in each section, right? So if that's green and the other's green, and then the other thing I found was red, maybe. Yo, thank you for the 84 months, Rashana. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Many months. Look at numbers go up. This is the best idle game. Absolutely. The rewards are slow-paced but consistent. Is it this? I think it's this. I think it's here. Well, maybe this will tell me, there's like a whole ass island out there. Oh, there's a sprite. Or a thing. That's great. How did I? And there's a recording of it? I think I haven't been here. I think this is similar to a place that I have been, but not an actual place that I've
I
I
often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value.
I think I
They
made
no
it to
longer
that
asked,
island.
is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does it break conventions? Does it subvert the old? They fashioned forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find, because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
This looks like the intended way to achieve island progress is by solving Green's bridge first. Yeah, I think I ran around red and blue a bunch and did not run around green at all. Does it look like there's going to be a land bridge over there? It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like there kind of is a bridge between these two. I ended up being able to run all the way across the water. Like, the water was just short enough that I could go underwater for a bit in order to get to one of the islands. But can I drown? I can definitely drown. Drowning is within my skill set. And they don't want me to be... assuming that that is actually a bridge there, they don't want me to be able to get to there without having solved it first. Because otherwise I can just get to the thing without having solved things. Which doesn't seem like a thing that they want to promote. Hello? Palm readers. Damn. The Jest of the Gods. Author Lord Dunsany. Once the older gods had need of laughter. Therefore they made the soul of a king, and set in it ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. And in this soul they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. Then the gods pointed earthward, and sent that soul into the fields of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then, in the fields of twilight, the gods prepared to laugh. This is funny somehow? But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea, and cast his body away, and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight, and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in that king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein, and he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leapt all the anger of the old gods, being for the first time commanded, but the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight bare, as the gods slunk far away, but the soul chose new companions. What's up, D-Mighty? Is this any funnier than the thing the gods originally thought were funny? Wow, look at that slave. It thinks it's a king. Ha ha ha. I don't think I trust the god's sense of humor. The god of jests, as opposed to the jest of the gods. The old gods did not look kindly upon the god of jests, for he was a slight thing, not mighty and terrible as they were, but small and weak and subtle. Is this Loki? Weird sense of humans and humor as well, sure. He knew nothing of thunder and floods, and less yet of fire and ice. To the great symphony of creation he contributed only a single note, and nearly fell over himself during the grand finale. Ah, pratfalls. That's humor. The god of jests did not complain about their contempt, but laughed at himself instead. The old gods made galaxies and suns and planets. They shattered continents and brought forth raging seas, and then they made wild beasts with scales and horns to roam the land. Look upon what we have made, they said to the god of jests. What can you make that is its equal? So the god of jests took a crude monkey and gave it thoughts and language, and taught it to learn new things. And he was proud of his creation. Are you saying we're a joke? I guess it's saying we're a joke. Alright, that's fair. The old gods laughed at this creature, because it was a great jest, I guess, and sent their creations to destroy it, and the little monkey was easily slain. Behold, they said to the god of jests, your creation is no more. Now the god of jests bent down and whispered in the ear of his fallen creature, and it rose from the dead. And behold, in death it had learned the language of the gods. The old gods protested that this was against the rules they had established, but the god of jests showed them the one exception to the rules they had allowed, the one note he had contributed to their creation, because they had not considered it important. The punchline of a joke did not have to be consistent with reality. What? Humor is more powerful than gods? Sure, I'll allow it. And so the creature that was to be called human undid the old gods, and scattered their names to the winds, and conquered their creation. And the god of jests laughed to himself and said, they should not have killed my monkey. Alright, that's a good punchline, though. I don't know what's happening here, but something is sure happening. Alright, I guess we should go solve puzzles? I don't know. There's more islands out there that we're probably not supposed to run to. Hey, it's the other Pandora! This is what I was looking for. Alright, let's get you fixed up here. Let's resolve this business. The turnabout. Uh-oh. We got robots again. We got mobile platforms. Get on out here. Oh, you need red, don't you? It desires red. How do I get... Oh, red is right here. Okay, great. Solving puzzles sounds like actually playing the game. I know, suspicious. Whee! Android? No, this one's iOS. You can tell because it only accepts red inputs. Oh, there's just stairs here. You mean I could have just walked up the stairs the whole time? Dang. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is open because that's sitting on it. I see. I'll have to find a different way to open it later on. Alright, let's figure out... Okay, I figured it out. Now that I have done that, let's also figure out something else. What is the something else I'm going to figure out? I guess I need a cube in order to make this work, don't I? Let us acquire a cube. Probably leave that open too. Okay, now I can pick this up, and this stays open. And... what, do I just stick this here? And then... this probably goes here? Like, this connects to that. And then... this goes... I gotta get this back to the other side. Okay, that's a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. I see. That's a little problematic. Okay. Because this is in the wrong place. So I guess let's undo all of that hard work. You can stay there for now. I'm going to close this off. Oh, I can just do it from here, actually. I don't need to do the other thing that I thought I was going to need to do. Oh, no, I still do need to do the other thing that I thought I was going to need to do. Because I need to get that back out. Oh, no, wait, that's easy. Nope, still not easy. This needs to be back on the other side of this purple thing. Which I do by... well... you know... a thing. I do by doing a thing. Maybe... oh! No, okay, fine. Leave that open. But I need to open that. Alright, so the deal is, I need this bad boy over there, which means this needs to be open, Either by an item on there, or by this opening it. Oh, maybe we put... I see how this works. We put this over here. And then I can use the connector on this side without a problem. You just had to realize which thing needed to be on which side, and actually it was easy. It was easy the whole time. Yeah. However, this didn't get me green.
It's kind of wooden. Very crunchy.
Did humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
Let's try eating sand. Well, this doesn't get me anywhere yet. So I can't help but notice that this needs green, and nothing in here has green. Maybe that's because the answer is we get it green from somewhere else. But it needs to go through here, perhaps? That I'm unclear on. Like, I could do this, but this doesn't really put this in a position where it can get green from somewhere else. I don't think. Wow. Maybe from 6? Maybe over this wall it can get green? Let's try that. I like the process of solving puzzles only as I need them solved in order to do meta puzzles. That's fun. The binary paradox. Cube! Uh-oh, there's walls. It's a puzzle with walls. I'm not seeing green here either. But maybe there's a mixer? There's a driller. Oh. That's a connector. That's also a driller. Oh. I see. Problematic. And that's exiting the puzzle. Alright, this puzzle's not gonna help, but as long as I'm in here, I might as well solve it, right? So what's my goal? We open this via... red. So I need to drill that open. And also open that wall. Oh, with the drill. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. So now that can see through to the thing. And then I take this connector. And I connect it to all the things. And it doesn't do anything. Because I need blue to here. And also I need a cube. How do I get a cube? This opens with red. Oh. This opens with red? Mean. So I need a second connector. Do we have a second connector? Is a hole created by the hole machine topologically relevant? I'm gonna go with yes. But I don't actually understand what you mean. In what way would something be topologically relevant as opposed to any other kinds of relevant? Where are we at? We're trying to solve Pandora puzzles, but instead of solving Pandora puzzles, I'm doing a thing here. I don't know what the thing is that I'm doing, but I'm doing a thing here. I still haven't quite figured out what I'm trying to accomplish here. Do I need a drill? I might need a drill. I can get blue out of here using the power of drill. Right? This goes there and connects to the other thing. I guess I need... And this is basically an item swapper? Basically an item swapper. How is this functionally different from an item swapper? There's no other way to open this gate, so I have to leave an item behind. Unless using the power of cube, something else can occur. Ah, that's where I get the other connector. Right. I need the other connector. I need this connector to get that connector. Odd. Strange. How do I get up there? Oh, using the power of cube and fan. Okay, great. I love that for me. Did I get the lady back together with her lover? Sure. Probably. Who was separated? Was it Miranda and Yakut? Oh, it was, from last stream. Last stream was Sarabai and Hypatia. Yeah. They got back together. They were really cute about it, too. They were adorable. And also Miranda and Yakut are adorable. Just, like, unreasonably saccharine sweet. Just cotton candy, spun sugar cuteness. What is my order of operations here? What am I trying to do? Like, solve the puzzle is a valid answer to that question. But what am I actually trying to do? Oh, I can get stuff out of the puzzle? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Well then. I can't on that side. I can only do it on this side. But it's easy to do. Interesting. Maybe that's how I solve Pandora. They're always up to something. But on the other hand, they're always down for a good time. Alright, let's figure out how to get red over here. This wall kind of sucks. Why am I green now? Because I'm Yakut. Just throw it. Just yeet everything out of the puzzle. I love it. I love it. That'll definitely work. That'll 100% work. Yeah, there's nowhere I can put it out here that'll connect, right? Yeah, nah. So it's gotta be like over here, where it definitely can't see that. So I can only open this with the power of second connector? How do I get second connector then? Second connector requires red here. Does this just work? Yeah, actually, this just works. Okay, great. It turns out second connector was a lot easier than I thought. Second connector has been resolved. I don't think he knows about second connector. Yeah, I figured it out, though. It took some doing, but it was, in fact, achievable. What is this drill doing here? Alright, so now that I have that resolved, this can do this. Oh, no. We gotta get the cube out. We gotta get the cube out. It was the whole point of retrieving this, so I could get the cube out. The driller drills? Are you sure? Next, you'll be telling me the connector connects. And the block blocks. These don't sound like real statements at all. Alright, I know I'm going to need that cube later. But for now... The block flies? It does fly. That is a true statement about blocks. But for now... Let's see what happens here without a block. Right? We get blue to blue. And then we get red to red. No? Oh dear. Blue to blue. There we go. There we go. Oh. The block is actually irrelevant.
Byron, if you want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same thing the other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
Almost! Ah, suspicious, isn't that? Yeah, it turns out the block, not particularly relevant. This is a mango. Our ancestors were divided on whether they were enjoyably fresh and sweet, or, in Trevor's words, a fruit invented by the devil and released in pre-alpha. Apparently you can put them into something called a curry. You could put them in a lot of things. Mangoes are great. Super good mangoes. So I guess... I want to say I'm supposed to get a block up here, and then we can find green to connect to the Sphinx up here somehow. Maybe. How can someone not like mangoes? That's a really good question. I don't know. I really don't. Unripe ones taste like how pine trees smell. Huh. That's a new one. Okay. I don't know that I've ever had an unripe mango. So... Bong. That could be correct, and I wouldn't know. How do I feel about this? Not good. Oh, I can just take it through the thing? It's easy? Okay, let's find out where the hell green is. Maybe there's green in here? This looks suspiciously ungreen. Let's see. So from here, can I connect to, I wanted to go, like, over here? You can kind of see... Yeah! Okay, no, you totally can. How do I get any of the cubes? How do I... How would I get a connector up to here is the real question. Because that's what I want. I want a connector up here. But both connectors are currently otherwise occupied in activating the fan. So none of them can go on the fan. I guess I can't get a connector up to here. But I can take stuff out of this puzzle. So if I really just wanted to steal this cube, like, that's easy. But I still need to figure out where green is coming from. The UK mangoes are not especially common. I don't think they're especially common in a lot of places, but they are especially imported. What's up, River of Hearth? How's it going? None of these places have green. Maybe you have green. Puzzle 7. Do you have green? The Cutoff Quandary. I'm not seeing green anywhere in here. I'm being lied to. They got jammers, though. That's cool. Jammers and walls. That's what we got. Jammers, walls, and height. What does one do with height? Alright, and what do you suppose? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess we got extra Yakuts. That's cool and all. Do jammers make a cool sound? I don't know. Do they? I don't even see anything to jam. I could jam the... Not a particularly cool noise, no. They just make jammer noises. They do not jam out. Didn't even work. Alright. Alternate Yakut, what have you got for me? You've also got height. And a cube. Great. What am I supposed to do with this? Interesting. Intriguing. That red's got to go somewhere, right? I don't see a way that anything connects to anything yet. So it's like, what am I actually doing here? What am I trying to accomplish? Alright, I can make holes. Behold. holes. I can't go through the holes without gravity, but I could get stuff onto the other side, if that was somehow helpful. I don't know what these walls are connected to. I can see that this one opens, but I don't know what opens it. What was this puzzle called? The Cutoff Quandary. Am I just supposed to drill through this wall? That wall's not even drillable. Like, there's a laser, and there's nothing to connect the laser to. What are we even doing here? And there's fans, which are jammable. You can jam a fan? Did you know that you could jam a fan? I guess you jam a fan. Okay, I know why you jam a fan. You jam a fan, there's a connector over here. What am I gonna do with these? Like, okay, now I have red. Where is this red supposed to go? Can you jam lasers? I don't think so. Like, why? Why is there red? Does anybody seen a connector anywhere in this puzzle? Like, I don't even know where the laser's supposed to go. There was a yellow button on the back of the entrance. Yes, this is for hints. If I decide this puzzle is too strenuous or difficult, or I just don't like it, I don't vibe with it, I can spend one of my sparks in order to have it solve the puzzle for me. And by solve the puzzle for me, I mean just open the gates. Like, it's not going to tell me the answer. I can still just come back and solve it regularly if I want to afterwards. I can even reclaim the spark that way. But, what am I supposed to do in here? I don't get it. Like, I can do this thing, I just don't know what it does. Like, I don't know why I want to do this. I can do it, I just don't know why. Maybe the laser is already connected and keeping the gate closed. Connected to what? It's just shooting a laser to nothing. You think maybe there's a connector there? And I have to disrupt this connection? Oh, maybe. Maybe I have to disrupt that. So I gotta get up far enough to disrupt this laser. Okay. Yeah. Alright, great. I love it. I love it. And then I have this one over here. I can't just put it on the thing, though, because it'll fly off. Maybe that's what the other platform is for? Here. Give me this business. And connect you not only to the laser, but to that. Oh. okay. Yeah, cool. New plan. All right, I have a plan. There is a plan. The plan involves moving connectors over. Here, take this connector. And then I am going to pick this up and stand here. And then you... do I need the cube? I might need the cube in order to do this. Yeah! Okay, cool. So this is great. Right? Now I can do this, which is the thing that I wanted to do. But I need to have the other robot set up already. So in order for this to work, the other robot has to have the jammer. Yeah, alright. Oops. Here, you can have this. I will set up here. Perfect. Now... we can set this up again. Excuse me. Unjam. Swap robots. And then this will interrupt the laser. Okay, but in order for this to work, the other robot needs to be accessible. Why can I not swap? There he is. Alright, you need to be, like, over here and visible. My god, where is he? There he is. Whew. Ah. Yeah, once I know I have to interrupt the laser, then the puzzle makes sense and is solvable. But, I definitely didn't, I don't know how, I don't know whether or not I would have put that together. I don't know how long it would have taken me to put that together if somebody hadn't mentioned the idea in chat. There's a tradition of puzzle names involving the word cut. I also would never have remembered that. Oh, we've got new social media threads. Ethical Ecosystems Working Group, EEWG, is dedicated to researching the possibility of manipulating ecosystems to lessen suffering, starting with complex and intelligent organisms. This will include ideas such as converting predators to herbivores, abolishing octopus senescence, and alternate methods of population control. We will investigate both the ecological and ethical complexities of this project for a minimum of 100 years before presenting our recommendations. Feels like a lot of years, but I'm not a robot. If you're interested in joining the working group, please contact Atal or myself, or join up via the project's interface. One more note, all experiments are to be performed at the Epsilon Eridani research station to avoid contamination. So wormhole travel will be necessary if you want to participate in the practical side of the experiment. 100 years sure is a lot of cycles. I agree with that statement as well. So, still haven't figured out where green is coming from. But I guess we'll just keep solving puzzles here until some green lasers present themselves. The Theodorian knot. Really? This has blue lasers and red lasers, but I do not see green lasers. How distressing. Lots of stuff to jam, though. Let's get jamming. Let's pull that out first, actually. New order of operations. Jam this door. Oh! Ah, this is where green comes from. Well, now I know the answer. I found some green. Okay, great. We need two things over here, and then I can jam that door. Two things? Where do I get thing number 2? There's a thing number 2. Is it the right thing number 2? Suspicious. Maybe I can use this to block one of them, and then if I just stand in front of the other one. Oh, that lights up real quick. Okay, new plan. I don't know what the new plan is yet, but I'll keep y'all posted. Do I have a way of getting this across there? Oh, in order to connect to that, it's got to be really deep in here. What is that? There's something under this puzzle? Hold on. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Hang on 1 minute. Maybe there's a puzzle under this puzzle? Oh. Yeah, okay. Did they put a puzzle in my puzzle so that I could puzzle while I puzzle? Oh. This is just an underneath puzzle. The mechanical gyre. Ooh. Alright. They did, in fact, put a puzzle in my puzzle so that I could puzzle while I puzzle. A secret puzzle? It's not that secret. There's arrows to it and everything. It was just a surprising location. The Theodorian knot. Okay. Lasers. Heck yeah. Secret for the directionally challenged. Yeah, sure. Wonder if I can. Let's see. Let me try something here. It doesn't quite do what I want. if I can get... Okay, so that interferes that way, which is great. And maybe that means that I can... No, it's still too high. Alright, so that's... An attempt was made. Like, I can use this to block one of them, but I can't block both of them. Yo, there's a connector over there! What? How long has that connector been there? Oh, it's in, like, a secret room. Weird. What is it connected to? It's connected to red laser. Okay. So what does this do? Presumably it opens that gate, right? Yeah. So I don't need to jam that in order to open the gate. I can open the gate separately. Maybe that means I can use the jammer on the fan? Can I see the fan from here? Oh, heck yeah. Get jammed, fan. You know, I can't help but notice that this has not solved my problem in any noticeable way. Oh, never mind. It has totally solved my problem. I don't know why that fan would be detachable, but it turns out that fan is detachable. Now I can go in here. And probably... Where's the jammer? Probably jam that. Get jammed, idiot. And now that it's jammed, I can... What? Get green over here? Yikes. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're not connected to the right thing. Now you are. Alright, great.
Hi. Just checking in. How's
Hello,
it going?
Miranda.
Are you having fun?
I just
so
solved
cute.
my 10th puzzle.
Yeah, good job, you
Not too
cute.
shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No. Still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other.
No, they're just
I
both
think they
scared.
just have no idea where to start.
And they're avoiding it because it sounds
Do you
like it's
remember how
difficult.
long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice.
Yep.
You were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld.
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle. But I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
They're adorable! They're adorable. Alright, so now that we've got this resolved, I want you to connect to... Who do I want you to connect to? Where are we here? What are we looking at? What situation? Over there. Can I see the door? Can we go door to door? Kind of. There are some trees in the way. I don't know if that stops me. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pull some connectors out of 6, and we'll solve it that way. Oh, this was so easy before. What was I doing differently? Maybe what I was doing differently was not holding a connector? No, it's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know if this is intentional. It feels like there's maybe other stuff I am supposed to do about this. But this works. This works if it's standing on a cube. This works if it's standing on a cube somewhere else. I do think I could probably just get it into here. Like, I suspect these trees are not actually in the way. What did you do? Okay, so this was the other thing that I had in mind, is like this I had up here, but I could probably just set it down here. And I bet I could get to a thing in the doorway over there and have it connect that way. That feels like it would be doable as well. I'm gonna try this and see if I can connect to it from here. Because this feels like it should also work. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so this would have worked also. But pulling a connector out of 6 is more satisfying. Spun the RGB converter so it started flying like a drone. I don't think I have a fan to spin it that fast. Otherwise, that would also be a viable solution. Probably. Alright, let's get this star.
Today is born the 7th one. Born of robots, the 7th son. And he, in turn, of a 7th son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
Yakut just out here writing his own creation mythos. What's up, Somer? How's it going? Things are going well for me. We have solved some puzzles. There's still 2 more stars to pick up. But they are sphinxes, and I don't know what the sphinxes want me to manipulate yet. This looks like it wants me to mess around with palm trees. Which is like one of these islands or something. I don't know which of these islands. Oh, up there maybe. Something out here? It could be. Possibly. Can I get up here? Nope. Maybe? Parkour? Oh. Mountaineering has failed me. Try again. There we go. Kind of. Relatively certain this is not actually a solution to anything, but I do enjoy mountaineering. Yeah, it doesn't get anywhere. Maybe it's from inside the cube. I don't think it's from inside the cube. And then what did the other one look like? Viewfinder. 8 hours of perspective-based puzzling. That's cool. I will add it to my wish list and then not think about it for a while, I think. It's most likely how that goes. This is like in a cage or something? What are these bars? It's a clue. Hopefully. I do, actually. I get a lot of recommendations, and I get a lot of people buying me games to play, and that backlog is like over a year long in terms of how much time I have to play longer games. So, yeah, it might not be a thing I get to quickly, but I do always appreciate recommendations. Do we just keep solving regular puzzles? I wanna get the Sphinxes. I mean, I guess I need to understand the Sphinxes before I can get the Sphinxes. Looks like Temetsi level 4, maybe. This is looking less Minesweepery, but the other one, yeah, kinda. I feel like Viewfinder has been mentioned, actually, real quick. If I go to my wish list, is Viewfinder already on it? It is. Viewfinder is already on my wish list. I added it to my wish list in January. So, I know it exists, and I would be thrilled to play it at some point. Oh, this actually shows you where the triangle puzzles are? That's rad. Well, where some of the triangle puzzles are. Maybe not all of the triangle puzzles. Like, it shows... I guess it shows me the ones that I've seen, maybe? Hmm. It has a cat. There's nothing else to say. Really? The entire strength of the game is it has a cat? I mean, I would have played the Talos Principle on pretty much that recommendation alone. But, much for a beach house on that upper right island? Real estate is surprisingly cheap in this game. I think if you wanted to build a house there, you could just do it. I do not know how much it would cost you to build that house. But, acquiring permission would not be difficult. That's true. That was the marketing for Stray. Stray was like, look at this game. It has a cat. This puzzle has lasers also. Alright, I guess we'll just walk around and do puzzles now, since I have no idea what to do with the Sphinxes, and maybe I will figure out what to do with the Sphinxes once I get to one of the lighthouses. So, let's go solve some more greens, and then get to a lighthouse, and see what that does for me. Green 2 is this way? Let's do green 3. It's right here, after all. The loop. We got accumulators. All right, I will accumulate. I am a man who has been known to accumulate from time to time. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that wall would in fact stop accumulation. I agree. Oh. Teleports. Okay. Alright, great. I opened a door. I have not yet opened door number 2. But this is remarkably suspicious. Right. You can move teleporters. I can't drop it through this hole, but I can take the teleporter somewhere else. If I was a cat, I could walk through that hole. You're probably right. It looks exactly cat-sized. If only I was a cat. Let's see. What else can I do here, then? I need to get red into here. Through this... What was this place called? Interrupted Loop? No, just the loop. Drop the tool first. Cannot ladder. Unless you are no longer holding the tool. How do I teleport out of here? Oh, this actually drops both of them. Interesting. And I can't teleport out. Unless... Okay. There is... a red here. Okay. Okay, so we just teleport to there directly. No. I mean, we can if I do this. But then I can't take the accumulator with me. Okay, new plan. What exactly is the new plan? I think the new plan involves getting the teleporter to the other side of here. But I'm not sure I know how. Like, I can't just put this through here, right? It doesn't go through there. I can laser through there, and I can see through there. But I can't drop a thing through there. Wow, your dog is so smart, D-Mighty. That's impressive. The loop. Like, if I do this, yeah, it just gets shunted. How do I... Okay, I still don't know how to get anything out, though. That's the problem. Something else just got opened? Like, walking over here Something keeps connecting over here. Oh, maybe it's the Sphinx suddenly connects to something? Weird. I'm gonna just make you not do this thing anymore, I think. Stop being weird. Okay, I could teleport to the inside. And then I can use the ladder to climb out. And this just leaves both of them trapped? Was I able to teleport across here? I was, wasn't I? Hold R. I am holding R. Does hold R not do it? Yeah, I can teleport through here. That's the trick. Where is the accumulator? Oh, it's out here. Yeah, I forgot how mechanics work for a second. So we just take this over here. And now I'm out on this side and everything is perfect. I still don't know how to get in there, though. This has not actually fixed my problem. But it has gotten both things outside. Is that helpful? X? Oh, X to reset. Okay, cool. But how do I get anything in there? I can connect to both of those. And that opens this up, which is useful somehow. Like, I can get back in here. I still don't know how to get anything through here. This looks like I ought to be able to just put the accumulator in there or something. That doesn't seem to be the case. Can't you crawl through, right? Why can't I crawl through? Is it actually supposed to work? Is it supposed to work and just isn't? It's a gameplay thing, isn't it? Okay, yes, it was supposed to work. And it just wasn't. I don't like that. Is there a hotkey for it? Oh, there is a hotkey for it. Okay. Yeah, I can't even... Oh, I can. Hold on. The trick is where the cursor is. Like, I was here, right? See where my cursor is right in the center? It's over the... It's not over the empty part. It's over the grating. I see the problem. I see the problem. I understand. Okay, I understand what I have to do now. It's actually really straightforward. I have to go around here, connect to this, and then make sure I am keeping all of the connections. And then we can teleport around. I can drop that in here. I pick this up, keeping connections. Teleport in here, and then being careful how my mouse is positioned. I drop that there and it opens everything up. And this goes here and lets me crawl out. And then I go around and solve the thing. Yes, that is the first time I have seen that kind of gap in this kind of grating.
I was looking out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the goosebump simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
Wiggly. The snatchback maneuver. Good heavens. The snatchback maneuver. Cool. And there's a blue over there, huh? Okay. Thank you, Summer. Your well wishes are appreciated. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, so this needs to be from, like, here. Or, like, here. So that we can do that. And then remove. Yeah. Alright. Drop the tool first. Alright, buddy. If you're gonna be like that.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Can you see Alcatraz?
Can you see Alcatraz?
All right, this has become entirely too silly. I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor. Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose? Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot.
Also Alcatraz. They're both
I come up with all
idiots.
sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes.
Turns out they're all
But none
idiots.
of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me. There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength. And yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then So am I.
All
Because I
idiots
could have reached
together.
out to.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
Thank God there's somebody practical out there to resolve these emotional snafus when everybody's being idiots. Wait, where were the stairs down? There was like stairs down to a puzzle. Where the hell? Hold on. 8. Where's 8? This way. Okay, if you say so. That's 7. 8? 8's this way. What? Oh. Wow, that really led me the long way around on this one. All right, great. What? Okay, so there is a wall. There's a window. There's a barrier. And there's a drillable. And any of these things are potentially resolvable if I feel like resolving them. Great! Inverter. This isn't going to get me out, though, is it? Let's start with a window, then. Because window can get me in there via the cunning application of different colors of lasers. And then I have a connector. Okay, new plan. Why is that purple? Wait, does this not work because of the positioning of the window? Damn. The window is too tall? Or, yeah, the window's too tall. Okay, great. I love that. Wait, no, this does work. I just need to... Weird. A jammer! This opens via the cunning application of both red and blue. That's very cunning. And then I need red over here to get a driller. Okay. Can I do anything with the driller through the window? That looks like a no. Okay. Oh, I can switch this from this side. Oh, that's cute. What does the barrier look like on this side? Ah. Aha. Oh. I see. I see. So I want to get this opposite. Wait, what is this doing here? Do I need that? There is a way in which that is useful. And that is as follows. And that lets me take this inside here. I guess I was supposed to do that instead of going through the window? That's cool and all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now I can flip this around without interrupting it. That's why that's useful. I get it. And now I can jam that. which lets me get this bad boy into here. Now that that's done, I can jam this, which lets me run this to there without needing to get red to here. And that means I have room to do blue to that one. And now I can get the jammer out. Nope. That still requires a little more work. Does it involve using this for something? I feel like it should. I feel like it might at some point. Alright, still missing a step. What step am I missing? Do I flip these around in some way? Because for this to get both of those... this needs to get that, but this is going to interrupt, right? Which is not ideal, certainly. I guess I can get red without converting? That's probably how I do it. I get red without converting. Why doesn't this work? Maybe I have to do this way? Maybe I have to do this way. Alright, so then I can use this to jam that open. And once that's open, I can use this to keep it active. But also there. Does this work? This is just open now, but if I unjam... yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now I gotta jam this open, so I can go back in here And jam the other door open. And then what? This blue is still in the middle of reds. Yeah, the height is really finicky. I'm not happy about it. And then I still need to get blue to both of those now. Which blue's in the middle of these two reds and on the outside here. So I must be doing something wrong. I don't know what's up with the height on this window. Is it just, like, taller on the other side of the window? So I was able to get stuff out from there? Like, I can get blue to the other side in a way that I cannot get red to this side? Like, are the floors different heights? The window is deliberately janky? Let's see. If I had this swapping blue here, like, I need this to be opened and stay open without me jamming anything. So maybe the plan is go get the drill. Yeah, maybe the plan is go get the drill. I think I have spent entirely too long on this not using the drill for anything business. So maybe we'll just do this instead. And then we can use a drill to resolve this problem. Alright, so now this can get red to both of these. And then this can get blue. And now I can unjam and walk out. Oh my god, this was difficult. Everything's in this room now. So now I can get stuff to the other side, and I can walk out via barriers. So first we jam this open. Now that it's open, I have access to all the colors of the rainbow. I have access to all the colors of the rainbow anyway. I could just jam this open. Alright. Jeez. That took way longer than it needed to. Melville's gone bananas. I've come to a conclusion on the topic of bananas. The reason our ancestors had so many weird phrases with the word banana in them, and even an extremely bizarre novelty song called Yes, We Have No Bananas, is because they liked saying the word. They enjoyed the aesthetics of the sound itself. That's as reasonable as an interpretation as any. We always underestimate how many things they did simply because they were pleasurable to them. That is accurate. I don't know about this bananas stuff, but hedonism is not to be underestimated in terms of its motivating potential. Banana is about as much fun as saying pickle. Pickle's pretty good. Banana bononos. Do you mean bonobos? Because that's less fun, actually. I think I like what you were doing better. You're saying our banana obsession is hedonistic? If I have to. I'm willing to take that position. Too many working groups. Everybody's just talking. I got lots of work for anyone who wants something practical. Lol, no thanks. Hey, join us. We're collecting artifacts from ancient cities. It's super fun. Sounds cringe. Wow, Trinculo sucks. Why are you such a baby? Perfect. Perfect. We're not all cool like you, Lamau. I guess you're right. All you ever do is complain. Why not try improving your life? You're clearly unhappy. What is Trinculo's problem? Other than he's being truculent. Purely for the sake of it, I guess. The last option is correct. I mean, he's a troll, right? You don't feed the trolls. You just make fun of them. Speaking to him on his level. Yeah, right? I think you're right. Like, that's probably the best result I'm gonna get. We're not all cool like you, Lamau. Yeah, I guess you're right. When you're so annoying that even Yakut resorts to sarcasm, you have reached an all-new level of failure. Wow, everybody's just dogpiling on him. I guess it's deserved, but I know that on some level you're driven by envy. You're jealous of what Yakut has because you know that it really is desirable. And although you want it, you can't see yourself even growing enough to have it too. I was the same. I was unhappy, and I needed something to cling to. Wow, these robots really speedrun introspection once they get started, huh? And I kept clinging to it even when it stopped making sense. I perpetuated my unhappiness because I was terrified. But you don't need to do that. You can try, and things can get better. Even for people like us. Damn. Arguing with this guy is pointless. That is accurate. The other answers are condescending and pretentious. Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, condescending is also understandable given the context. Just think about it, Trinculo. Take your time. Consider whether this is really the person you want to be and what other options you have. Everyone else, give him some space. I know it's hard to be patient. We wish we could just drag everyone into the future with us, but we have to be compassionate. Neith is arguing for the silent treatment. Just don't engage. That was probably the best option to begin with, right? Just like, no interaction on his threads. Leave it alone. If he doesn't get any feedback, then maybe he'll realize something is wrong. Realize something is wrong. Maybe he'll, if he doesn't get any feedback, then he'll stop doing it because he's not getting anything out of it. You always engage thrusters? That is different from engaging trolls. Thrusters is worth engaging. Alright. Ah, somebody made a sand megastructure. That's cute. Okay, so we've done enough green that we can get into the green lighthouse. I want to go after green triangle puzzles. I think I broadly know where those are. The map had at least one of them on the map. So that's cool. Where does this take me? Oh, there's 2 in each section. Or at least 2 in green. So if I go here, there's those 2. Okay, so there's 4 teleporters total. I see. It's implied that Miranda made it. That seems likely. That seems very likely. Miranda could do that kind of thing. All right, but before we go any further, I'm going to take my usual stream break here. Gonna go refill water, take a bathroom break, stretch legs, etc. And recommend you do whatever is required for you to be happy while sitting there. And I will be back momentarily. In the meantime, enjoy some music. And if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And back with more Talos Principle in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. It is always appreciated. Let's get back into it. All right, ready to go. So what was the plan? Triangles? Triangles? I know there was a triangles out here somewhere. I don't know that I remember where the triangle was, but I remember that there was a triangle. Maybe I should run back to the map and have the map tell me where it was? On account of it's on the map? On account of maps exist? Okay, so if I run this way... and I just keep running this way? This is the puzzle I am looking for? This does appear to be the puzzle I am looking for. Yep. Figured it out. The auxiliary factor. Are you ready to be auxiliary? Yeah, that HUD is not super good at finding things, in my experience. Alright, well, step one seems to be open the door. And we have this ladder. Wow. Double ladders? Oh, no. Sounds like we are going to be causing some problems out here. Oh, it's the solution. It requires green. Okay. So we have... oh, I got multiple converters. We've got a lot of RGBs. Great. Great. So, in order to get green here, you want to produce green. And that is going to need blue and red. Blue is easy. Blue is easy. And this needs to produce... is red also easy? What if red was also easy? Red is not also easy. Yeah, okay, no. I can do some of these, but not all of these. Which means we're going to have to do... oh, that's what the ladder is for. We gotta shuffle some things around a bunch. Right? Because if this was just blue here... right? Like that. Or in a way that works. And then... this wasn't required to keep this open. Right? This could be on the other side, bringing red over. So we're gonna have to use this to synthesize red from blue and green. No, to synthesize blue from red and green. Yes? If I'm producing green, why don't I just win the puzzle? Like, okay, as it stands, I can get green here. And then I just need this connector. The problem is getting this open in some other way. Okay, so now that I have green, I come out here. And I take green. I need to get this on the other side. Yeah, the goal of this is to get this on the other side. So that means we need you to be like here. Right? And then I can take red and green and make blue. And now that I have blue, this doesn't need to be here. This can be out here. Excuse me? How did this close? Oh, the green interrupted the thing. Crap. I didn't think about that one. Okay, so now what? Can I recover this? Yes. No? Maybe. I can recover this by getting red to here. And then this can take red. This is irrecoverable, I think. This is irrecoverable. I can get red and blue out here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That takes red and blue. Wait. Now this can move and get red from here. Right? This goes out here. Great. And if this closes, that's fine? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because it's not connecting to the other one. But that doesn't matter. What matters is I could just climb over here, right? So... Oh, but it needs to get it through the door. That's why that matters. Now, this doesn't need to send red this way at all. Huzzah. Nice. And, more importantly, dropping this doesn't interfere with the positioning.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment.
Wow, that is...
I think our ancestors called it chilling.
There you go.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Get with the Alcatraz is gonna get with the times. Okay, so it looks like that 10 is the golden door puzzle, which means let's get the hell out of here. Easy.
You've activated the first lighthouse.
I have.
Well done. 2 more to go.
Ah, now I have a teleporter. That's convenient. So from here... Can we run to there? I think so. Let's see whether or not this kills me. Whee! Alright, well, great. Superb. Exactly what I was looking for. Optional puzzles are for cringe lords? I guess I'm a cringe lord. I'd never considered myself a cringe lord in the past, but... Well, the numbers are in. Aw, come on. Maybe there is a way to do this that works better? No. Spent all this time learning cookbooks, needed to learn swimming lessons. He actually complained at the very beginning of this section that that he should have gotten those watertight wiring upgrades. Is there any way in which to accomplish this goal? This looks like it's the closest. It is pretty close. Oh my god, that looks like it should have worked, actually. I'll be honest with you, though, this doesn't look like it's intended. You know, on the list of things that are intended, this does not super look like it's intended. That said, that's not gonna stop me. Alright, that might stop me. Believe this game is jank enough to have intended this? I don't think so. This, on the other hand, kinda does look intended. No? Maybe not? Maybe the thing I am looking for is not even in this area? I feel like I need to make it out to one of these, like, palmy islands. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what the Sphinx clue is talking about. Maybe the Sphinx clue is talking about something else. Nah, I'll figure it out. Or I won't, and I'll ask later, but I am not at the moment in a position where I feel like I need help resolving Sphinx clues. Wow. I don't know what this is a reference to, but this is clearly a reference to something. It's not a volleyball, though. I guess it's got the same face. All right. I'll go with it. I'm looking at this, right? I'm looking at this. Like, this is very clearly one of those distant, palmy islands. Always thought the Sphinx had a really cool voice. Or maybe this is talking about something else instead. Or maybe it's like a vantage point instead of requiring you to be on those islands. Is it surrounded by Morse code? That is the visual representation of the robot's language, the robot's writing. I don't know that it is intended to be readable, but I haven't put any effort in trying to decode it. Yo, an actual sandcastle. Solidly built, too. Okay. Aha! Here's the thing. Found it. Alright. Bottom two on the left, far right, and then it's like this angle looking thing. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Nope, it is the inversion of that. Got him. Where is the, there it is. I can see it flashing at me on the HUD. And eventually, we may or may not figure out where the other Sphinx is, using similar context clues. Yeah, I love that noise. I love the puzzle solve,
I
the
do
external
not
puzzle
wear the
solve noise.
cheese. The cheese wears me.
Yakut, are you alright?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
Alright, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure.
Make sure you're not thinking too hard, little guy. I know thinking's hard for you. Oh my god, they are so precious. I love these little idiots. I love all of these idiots. You had to get someone in your chat to explicitly tell you the location of the other Sphinx one? Alright. That's, fair. I will just have to keep an eye out for it. Currently, the plan is just keep an eye out. And we'll see how well that works for me. Alright, I believe the other Sphinx is blue. So maybe let's go do blue things instead of doing red things. No, this looks like red. Where is blue on this island, actually? Need a map. Where is a map? Oh. It's a talkie guy.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine.
And that divinity
Why does
is
the
its
creator
purpose.
create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
So how's that coconut coming along, 1K?
Yakut! Bro!
Bro!
No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry, mate. Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate. Mate, mate, mate. Mate.
I think mate is okay. Mate's fine.
I think mate is okay.
Cool beans. So,
Ooh.
how have you been? How's Miranda?
That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Cool beans? All right. This is the perfect Yakut answer. As much as I want to interrogate cool beans, I need this little bit of self-doubt from Yakut.
She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay too. As a boyfriend, I mean.
Of course you are. Don't be silly. You're a great guy, and she's madly in love with you. End of discussion.
All right. Perfect. All right. So, let's ask some
exhibition?
questions.
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy. Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
Great, happy for you. The puzzles in the machine? Which puzzles in the machine did 1K miss out on? Is that the first DLC? Is that what that is?
Looking back, how do you
The
feel
first
about the whole
chapter of it?
megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
Aww. Aww.
I understand what you mean.
Well, that's because you were there. I don't think I could explain this to anyone else, but for me, I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family, and together we changed the course of history.
Honestly,
I
that's
couldn't
kind
have
of a
done it
big
without
deal.
them.
That's fair.
And they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future, but I don't need something that exceeds this.
What are they doing with these bananas? Because this is bananas.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about
Phrasing.
disease and mortality. But we forget that they also experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
Yeah, I mean, we got dials we could turn. Love turning dials. Wasn't it also the first experience of his life? Yes. It was absolutely the first experience of his life. Like, he was born, and within the first, like, 20 minutes, he had Prometheus hanging out in front of him, and within a week, he was at the megastructure.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Lithrasir. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born.
Yep.
Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
So, Herman and Melville, huh?
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
To get away from him? I believe that.
Is it working?
I'm not sure. She says she's
Suspicious.
annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
That's weird.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
Huh. I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
That is accurate. That is a very easy way to get stuck on puzzles.
See you around, 1K.
So, y'all are just being normal about coconuts, huh?
Hello, you coot.
So, what's up with you and Herman?
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. It's very sad. We might have to put him down.
Is it working?
See you later,
That doesn't
Melville.
sound like working to me. Then again, I think we all know what happens when two people hate each other on sight, right? think we all know that trope. Alright, yeah, I guess let's just start solving puzzles in red. And maybe keep an eye out and see if there's a thing around here somewhere. The bilateral challenge. Is Melville trying to get a suntan? Yes, she's chilling. Just like everybody else on this island. No, she's messing around with what did they call it? Sensor upgrades to try and mimic some human senses, like biohuman senses. So I think she's working on touch, like if I had to guess. But also she's like, oh, that's interesting. But like, you know, they've already had like a little bit of dialogue with using the sensor upgrades to experience what a coconut tastes like or whatever. So maybe getting a suntan is related to that. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh, there's a guy. I could just take the connector from him? That's weird. No, I can't just take the connector from him. What do we actually... Okay, we're trying to get red to here. Where does red come from? Here? Okay. But, like, I can also just knock that off, right? I can just, like, step on here, and then that won't be up there anymore. But that feels like it could potentially be a separate problem. Like, how do I recover from this now? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to... maybe... Maybe from up here I can connect to it? Yeah. Problem being, with that no longer up there, options are worse. I can... Oh, I can leave a person up there. Right? Like, I can just... Wait, no. Can I? Like, I can't just hold it and connect. Oh, but I could put the cube underneath him. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what happens if I am flying and a cube is dropped underneath me. I might be able to drop a thing? Might be able to drop a thing, actually. Okay. I guess let's try that. keep those connections. I guess connect to that, sure. Looks good. I don't know if that was how it was intended,
By the way,
but that is a solution.
I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
Oh, I see. I see. This puzzle has already been solved. Sure has. The Laser Circus. Wow. That is a premise. That is a start. Okay. I would like this RGB connector. Is there anything else in here? No? Great. I would like also this RGB converter. Huh. What do you suppose the purpose of that is? Alright, I can take in green. But how do I get access to anything else? Oh, we gotta open this up. I see what I gotta do. Now I have this. Now you have red. And you can also get green. And open this up. And then this can replace you. And now you can get green and red. Without interfering with the other thing. Perfect. Right? The purpose of the cube is so that these two lasers can cross each other here without without interference. It's all coming together.
Hey, you two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month.
Aww.
I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
There you
Wonderful.
go.
Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the
Appropriate
invitation.
priorities.
Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Hello. The journey. As teleportation becomes more widespread, I'd like all of you to take a little step back, think about the coming changes, and perhaps make a few resolutions about how you're going to interact with the world around us. What's old Neve going on about this time? Well, I'm talking about the spaces between things, between our starting point and our goal. I'm talking about the journey. Those of you who attended my talk on the poet Konstantinos Kavafis will remember what Ithaca stands for. You never know what the journey may bring, what insights you will have simply walking somewhere. Cutting out that distance is certainly convenient, but sometimes there is more to wisdom than convenience. We should listen to Neve and pledge to always at least walk somewhere once, so we've really seen the space. How about simply walking for pleasure? Going somewhere without a goal is a lovely experience. Now that's ironic coming from you. Oh my, suppose you do have a point there. You're much more perceptive than I ever was, dear Melville. Gross. Don't like Herman. Still don't like Herman. Alright, so I can't help but notice these posts on the ground here and how they look something like, not quite prison bars, but maybe related? Like, is there something underneath one of these bridges that might be the thing I am looking for? Not these bridges, for sure. But maybe other bridges. Perhaps. The misalignment syndrome. It's a syndrome now? They got syndromes? Uh-oh. They got detachable fans, too. How high does this go? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's green in there. I'm gonna need that, I think. At some point. I don't know why I can't just drop this here. And if I drop it here, it's not gonna work, huh? On account of... there's, you know, a gate in the way. Okay, that opens up eventually. Eh. Oh, okay, okay. So if I do that, then this is open. But I can't get there. Oh, I can get there. I can now do that. But now I can get neither of those things because they're on the opposite side of this. So that's not super helpful. Plus I can bring in something else. Oh, I might be able to... Nope. Nope. I can't get the driller into here, which would be the other way to do it, unfortunately. And then this opens up. And if I could get that out to here, that would accomplish a goal. Alright, so the first step is to get the connector out. Oh, that's how I do it. Got it. I have access to a thing. Where did that driller go? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. This gives me something I can dump on the thing, so it isn't closed off. And I can always come back and swap for this later. So now I can use this to open this. Thank you for the things. And presumably, getting green to that thing solves my problem. Now I have an extra driller. This can go here. This can go here. This needs to connect to there. Okay. Need to get this out. Dump it here. And then this can drill there. So this is perfect, except I need something on here in order for this to stay working. Oh, nope. New plan. I make a hole there. And then this. Can this not make the hole I want it to? Alright, what if I make a hole there? This is not working out quite the way I wanted it to. Can this get to, like... Yes. Did that do it? It's too high. No. Think I could get there through here? I mean, if I were here, then yes. Okay, so maybe this here can make that hole. Nope, still a problem. Almost like things are misaligned. How dare you? I can do it like that, though. Hey, it worked! It turns out if you go over the thing doesn't matter.
Sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
Aww. Melville getting sappy. Unusual. The Celestial Beacon. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of puzzle in this puzzle. There was a lot more puzzle in this puzzle than I expected. Okay. Well, I suppose I can blue to there. Now that I'm in here, what? This needs to get jammed open. Okay. How does this get opened? Only jammer? Do I need a second jammer then? That's interesting. What am I doing with this? What are you supposed to connect to, buddy? Is there anything over here? Oh, there's red. There's red there. Fascinating. So once this is jammed open, I can go inside and convert. Right? But I need to figure out how to get... Oh, using the power of cube. Since there's a ladder on both sides, I can do this. Hop on. Hop over. Hello? Can I not hop over? I cannot hop over. Alright, little ladder. That's fine. Now that this is here, I can jam this open. Get that cube back. Actually, I might need that cube. I might need that cube. There we go. Now this doesn't need to be jammed open. So I can go over here and jam this open. But now I need the connector so I can grab the jammer. So I need to find another item. It's not just find another item, right? There's some other shenanigans going on here. Because, like, if I take the cube, our inverter here can't keep this open. Maybe I can jam this open from the other side, though? I can jam this open from this side. And then I can take this like this. Oh god, why am I still in first person? Gross. Right? This'll work, but I still need to jam this open to make it work. It really does feel like I need another item. Is there another item that I missed? Is there like another detached fan or something on the floor somewhere? Shenanigans indeed. Yeah, that's what I expected that to look like. All right, rewind. Back to this position. Now I can use this to jam that open from here. Maybe. I think I may have bollocksed it up. This might be entirely bollocksed. No, it's not entirely bollocksed. But it's not resolved either. I'm missing something. I'm missing some kind of connection. I don't think I'm missing just an item on the ground, but I'm missing some way to interact with these things that can move me further in. Like if I pick up either of these in order to get the connector, I no longer have red. Okay. New plan. Yeah, this actually works without the upper connector. Which makes me wonder about this upper connector. maybe I can do this. And that lets me get red without needing this to be open. What happened here? Oh, this is being weird. Okay. Yup, there was in fact another way to interact with things, such that I could get everything I wanted in the right place without worrying about it. And all it took was realizing that the upper thing wasn't necessary in the way that I was trying to do it. So I needed to do it in a way that the upper thing was necessary, because that's the only way it works.
You don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I'm doing it for me.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting. You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want to... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
I love these little idiots. I love both of these idiots. 5 fathom deep. Father and I went diving. There's a whole world down there. So many strange and unusual species. Would really like to explore the deeper reaches of the ocean one day. Robot sex? Yeah, absolutely. And then they fricked. Look at these columns. Oh, Red Tower. Okay. Sure. Y'all see anything that looks like it could be prison bars? Not yet. Not yet. Keep looking around, though. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell is happening over here? Oh, Byron and Alcatraz! Heck yeah. Hello.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
You can answer some questions. So glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked.
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
Yeah.
All right, I should go.
You're not allowed to say. Correct. You are not allowed to say.
Hey, Yakut.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
One case suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing.
Oh, right,
To
because he's the
remember
mayor.
that this
He's
is
super
about
busy.
human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation.
Sure.
Besides,
Stay in
a
touch
lot
with your
of
friends.
citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time.
Oh, yeah, make the committee do it. There you
Well,
go. That'll work
I
out well.
heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Speaking of...
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems.
I mean, are you the leader of all robot
but we'll
kind,
also have to make
or
sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
just the leader of New Jerusalem?
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Yeah, that's
Any
good,
news about that
remarkably
weird
good
anomaly
advice.
Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations,
Remarkably good advice.
if
yeah.
we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years.
That's a lot of years.
So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really, really like to know what it is.
That's a lot of years.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
He sure does.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow. He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
Byron like, oh, I wouldn't wish Melville on my worst enemy.
All right. Talk to you later.
Amazing. Hey, I've not been out to this part of the island yet. This is my first time visiting Puzzle 5. No, I've definitely been out here. I remember this looking neat and being like, oh, that looks neat. And then leaving. Whoa. Hello. What are you doing? Okay. So there's red coming out of there, but it's blocked. On this side as well, sure. And then there's gates. They got gates. Is there something over here that I missed? Like, is there something going on up here that I neglected to engage with? Not in a way that I can understand. Did that help? Yo, it did. What does this do? Oh, that's how that's opened. Okay, great. So this doesn't need to be there anymore. We can just put this here. And now that that's happened, we can go over here and take this somewhere. Ah. I can drill for it. And we are connecting to that bad boy. Like that? Nope. Like that, maybe? Nope. That works there, but is too low. That works. And that works. Once it's open. And now I take this with me? No! Why? I think I goofed it. I think that was supposed to be the final step, and now it's goofed. Now it's perma-goofed. Is it perma-goofed? Maybe I can jump. Maybe this is short. I really thought that was gonna make it through. I thought that was correctly positioned. Man, that sucks. I need to control Z. Control Z, control Z, control Z. So rude. I don't want to reset. I don't like resetting. All right. Perpendicular procedure. All right, you come with me over here. Yes. Oh god. That can stay here. Let's open that up. Now that that's open, this to the other side. Gosh, where do I look at things? Where are things? Things are here. Okay. Oh, I see why this doesn't work. Okay. So now I have to go from here to there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That stays there. Check that it works. It looks like it's going to work this time. Getting caught on rocks. There we go. Jeez.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything.
Oh,
But you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
oh, what have we here? Oh my god, a mysterious treasure chest. Amazing. Okay, that's very cool. Irrelevant, but very cool. Yeah, if I find a key, I'll come back here. Like the tape player, if I find a tape. Neat. All right, to the island. Oh, gross. Okay. Nope, this is not going to work. This might work. Nope. So close. All right, maybe we start with not that. There we go. Nice. I'm so glad that just worked.
You
Heck yeah.
activated the second lighthouse. Good job.
Thanks.
Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
I still fear the sea. The sea is still dangerous.
Lately, I've noticed a kind of disbelief among some of my fellow artists. They find it difficult to accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and Happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Even robots could get thalassophobia? Oh, absolutely. Especially when it kills you every time you go into it. No, I am cool on being told stuff. I will figure it out or I won't, and I will ask about stuff later on. Columns. How far down does this go? How far down is this walkable? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Wow. Whee! Oh no, that didn't work at all. Scary. Sure seems like I'm not meant to head that way. More shipwrecks. Definitely not meant to go that way. Already did this one, right? The Phantom Tunnel. Sure looks like I already did it. Well, that's 2 lighthouses down. 1 lighthouse left to go. And blue is just all the way on the other side. I feel like the red Sphinx is going to have the thing that you're supposed to engage with in the red area. Much like the green Sphinx had the thing that you're supposed to engage with in the green area. So I'm going to keep running around here a little bit. Because I think there is going to be a thing here. Just did that. Alright, let's try the upper area again. Do I think the thing is going to be inside a puzzle? That's, I suppose, possible, but it feels unlikely. Yes, correct. I am talking to myself. Well, not talking to myself exactly. Talking to chat. But I am speaking thought processes out loud, so people will know where I am at. Because if I just never say any of this out loud, then, like, that's boring. Presumably people want to know what I'm thinking. But yes, that means that I run the risk of people trying to answer me. Ooh, there's a terminal here. Fifth epistle, which is different from an apostle. The epistles of Straton of Stygira are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. Epigraphical? Epigraphical? That's not like biographical, right? They are often associated with radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism, although this identification remains controversial. Only fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 epistles survive. What does epigraphical mean? Hang on, I'm Googling it. Relating to epigraphy or epigraphs. The study of written matter recorded on hard or durable material. Pseudo-epigraphical. The ascription of false names of authors to works. Oh, okay. I see. So these epistles are attributed to Straton of Stygira and are generally considered to be not written by Straton of Stygira, but attributed to him anyway. Okay, that makes sense. The fifth epistle, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study, and then lost upon their death? Yet likewise it is with those who castigate the philosophers, and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing need be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all of these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended, that every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule. Then shall begin text illegible. This world will come, I assure you, though it may take many years. And when it has come, those of us who fail to work toward its coming will be judged harshly. Do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who fail to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. A lot of bugs flying around. Unhappy with all these bugs. Get out of here. Cool. Now what? Oh, there's something up here that I could have engaged with and didn't. There's a lot of room to run around on this map. A lot of stuff hidden around. Actually, I don't know how much stuff is like actually hidden in different places, but there's definitely a lot of room to hide things. Oh, is this where that... Yeah, this is where the chest was. And jumping down there is presumably fatal. Sure looks like there's not going to be a way out of there. Doing it anyway. Yeah, okay, okay. Understandable. Excuse me? What, are you making weird noises? How dare they? There's Byron and pals. I ran over a spark? Oh, did I really? I didn't even notice. Wow, that's awful. Well, at least I now have a spark. Lucky me. We'll never use these sparks for anything, but at least I have them. Yeah, sure doesn't look like I can get over to there, does it? Cannot make that run for sure. I wonder where else there is a thing that is like vertical bars like that. I don't think I've seen that anywhere else. I don't recall seeing anything like that aside from inside a puzzle. Guess we said maybe under a bridge? That doesn't seem super plausible, given the state of bridges. Tall bridge? Oh yeah, there were lots of tall bridges over at Blue. Maybe it's under a tall bridge at Blue. Maybe I have walked past it in a previous stream and not even realized. I mean, also plausible, maybe I just walked past it, which is why Shadow is freaking out. There are a lot of bridges over here. Oh, hey, look, it's Spark. That's cool. I mean, at the very least, we can go to Blue anyway, right? Blue is the place to be at this point. That's where more puzzles are. So, like, hanging out here doesn't seem like a bad idea regardless. That's neat. Non-Robus Solum. An extract from Tabani J. Calvin's final essay posted to a news group designated alt.noematics.moderated shortly before his death. It's a very harsh reality to face, not only that my life is about to end, but that I am not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what I was given, but that's not enough. Needing money to survive, I spent the most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know that there is a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places, which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough either. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading, and I realized far too late how weak and unformed our minds are without reading. There are so many incredible books, and I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I am intellectually and spiritually poorer for it. I could go on, but time is a luxury I can no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been. Because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, it helps to build a better world in which the people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life will have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous, until someday it all truly pays off. It's the gamble of being human, I guess. And then what is this, like, mathy looking thing? The theories advanced by Tabani J. Calvin and other members of his circle eventually became the basis of the Institute for Applied Noematics. What the hell is this? Is this a code? Is this translatable? Direct question. Is this a code? Is this translatable? You didn't figure it out? Where was achievement guide? No. QR code. Terminal and QR code translations. Okay, great. Somebody in the comments says, not a hex code, but Isle of the Blessed has a geek code at the end of Non Nobis Solum. That's what this is. Geek code? Is that a thing? Oh, it's totally a thing. Yep, that is exactly the thing that I found. So the idea, apparently, is that it is uh, I mean, like a forum signature, right? Like it's just a personality descriptor. I don't think I've ever run into this, but this definitely sounds like a thing that people would do on Usenet. Oh, and each of these things is categories in which you rate like yourself on 1 through X some scale. And it's all like programming languages and tools and environments down to like opinions on various media like Babylon 5 and Doom apparently is its own code here. Wow, this is absurd. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Wow. Okay, cool. Now I know. And I suppose this tells me something about Tabani J. Calvin. It tells me a lot about Tabani J. Calvin. The question. We are too often asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Are we afraid of the true answer to the latter question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we will never lead, a mirage on the horizon, forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask, why? Because we're too wise / cynical to ask such questions. Even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic thinking I'm going to die, being just this, we know better. We never ask, why is this good enough? Damn. Well, thank you for that. Probably. Yeah, there's these long stretches of bridges here. And this feels like it could be what the thing was talking about. Like the context clue could also not be. I mean, I haven't found anything yet, so probably not yet. Not any of these things. Nothing here. Keep poking around here. Maybe there's something cool going on in this area anyway. Doesn't need to be specifically the thing I am looking for. It could just be other cool stuff. There could be lots of cool stuff out here. I certainly haven't explored it fully. Oh, this is where that spark was. I remember being out here. So much wilderness. I was able to make it to that island, or maybe one of those islands, and they didn't seem to matter much. Like, yes, you could do it, and there was nothing there worth doing it for. Alright, whatever. Let's do a puzzle. Let's start with the ridiculous. Helping hand. Yeah, okay. I need a box to get you out? Found a box. Oh, hello, friend. I see. Well, let's get you out of there, shall we? Not that I know what to do with you. Oh. Where did he go? Get flung, idiot! Box? Ah, this needs a fan. Sure. Red. Where does red come from? Up there. Okay. Can I get... Can I get that connector into here is the question. Seems like it would be difficult to do. Maybe not. It might help if I had that fan blade back, though. Where is the other guy? Other guy, where are you? What did I do here? What's going on? Where did I leave my other body? Oh, over there. Get out of here. Require your assistance. Give me the box. Is that helpful? Wait a minute. Can I... What happens if I go up here? I can then hang out up here. Ah. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, it can work. Here's the thing, though. I need to have my robot friend up there already for this to work the way I want it to work. This is not detachable. That worked about the way I thought it was going to. What can I put there to make this work? The box. I can put the box there? Oh, now he doesn't need to be there in order for this to stay up. But I need a way to get him out. I still need a way to get him out. How do I get you out, my friend? Just running does not seem to be the answer. Am I able to run out to the blue lighthouse, or do I need the bridge? Presumably I need the bridge, but I haven't tried. I would be very surprised if I was able to run out to the blue lighthouse without the bridge. Considering the intended progression of this game. Alright, what else could I leave there? I could leave the cube. Ah, but if my friend is already up here... Okay, this might work. What if the friend starts on top? No. I can do this. And then you can take the cube. I don't need the cube. To do is get up there without ruining everything. What piece of this can I remove in order to get Robot Buddy out? I can step off, and that still works, but there's nothing else that opens this in order to get my friend out. Something must stay behind. Can I just, like, hand it to him? Alright, what if instead of a fan, I just use a cube? Yeah. Can I just... Yes! Okay, cool. That's tall enough. Excellent news. So that opens that, which is great. But I also need to open this. So I need it to be in a position where it can do both? Didn't know about the handoff to buddy mechanic? Yeah. Now this isn't up. So I think I have screwed this up. I think I needed to do things in a slightly different order. That's always funny. That will never not be funny. Alright, step one is this. Step two is this. Oops. But from here, I need to let my friend in with the fan blade before I commit to everything being locked out. And now we can switch gears. Good work. Damgen AMA. Oh, that's cool. Ta-da! Yeah, it required a little bit of finagling, but worked out. Damgen doesn't need an extensive introduction from me, although he rarely talks about it. His music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. If I exclude my namesake, damn, that is, what a great use of a self-insert. Then it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are so good they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to lots of different stuff. Never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Hey, dude, huge fan. What's your favorite track of your own work? Mine is The Fall of Gehenna. It just gives me the chills. Not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album, I was very proud of Southern Horizons. inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Athena. I think I captured something there. You mentioned your namesake. Who are you named after? I picked my name in honor of the great composer Damjan Mravunak, whose music Alexandra Drennan listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think his work never got the level of attention. Oh my god, this is so self-serving. Never got the level of attention it deserved, because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good, so I take every chance I can to tell people about his music. Amazing. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did, then to what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past, and we carry it forward into the future. Keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Wow, 11:21. Boy, they've really gotten a move on. How long has it been at this point since the events of the megastructure? If they are more than 121 new robots in since the DLC, like, they must be moving pretty fast on those robots. Or since the ending of the base game, rather. I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gotten stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in deep space. An object older than the universe that doesn't obey the theory of everything. Is it a threat? A message? A trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. Cool puzzle. I think this is where I ran out. Yeah, this is where I made it out to the island. Or somewhere down here, but like this general area. So you were asking about whether or not I could just run? I would be very surprised if I could make that. Hold. Can I interact with you? No. Okay, good. That's probably for the best. Oh. Wow. A spark in the campfire. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good place for a spark. How many times did I run past that one spark? I feel like the answer is quite a few. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I guess let's give this a shot. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah. Very impossible. Not even close.
The history of our species has been defined
Oh,
by
that's all of
material
Barzai's
struggles.
things.
Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, What happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the Age of Miracles.
The Age of Miracles. Think I can get through here? Turns out yes. Well, we gotta start doing blue puzzles somewhere, so. The Big Hassle. Bonk. Activators. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a big hassle, isn't it? Okay. All right, so we want to get oh. Oh, I can activate the activator. I forgot about that. That's cute. All right, well then, let me get you out of here. Double activate. How do I get this out, though? Alright, well that's not the way to do it. We need this positioned in a place where it can actually hit the door on its own. And then we use blue. That doesn't connect, does it? So we can get through here, right? Relatively easily. But then we'll need a connector to here. So we'll need one of them opening this, and the other opening this. And they cannot do both. But this, in this position, may be able to activate another activator, which could activate this. So we don't necessarily need the rest of it, right? So if I connect this here, then as long as I can use the blue activator here... Oh. Okay, so this can work. We just need to get the connector inside there first. All right, let's get the connector inside there first. Really? all the way over there. Okay. Like that, that's kind of something. The thing right now, though, is I can't pick this up. But this, I can chain them this way, right? Yeah. It's the exact same trick I'm going to use in the other place. Which is, okay, now we need to get blue out in a way that is convenient. All right, we still need to get blue out, though, is the problem, right? All right, let's get the blue connector out. There we go. Now red's lit. So this needs to come out. This can stay here, but it needs to be... It needs to be in a different position, because it needs to be getting blue through this. And then this needs to... I still need a way out once I've done that. There's no ladder here. In fact, I think I may have goofed it. I think I am now trapped in here. Cool. The big hassle. No jokes. All right. So the deal here is... if I do this, I can now pick up blue and do something else with it. Can I just chain these activators together? But like the moment I unactivate one of them, right? Like that, now none of them are activated. Yeah, as expected. So how do I set this up? Such that this stays lit. Oh. I'm dumb. It just connects to there, is how. Except now it doesn't because I goofed it again. The big hassle indeed. right, so let's get this lit. Oh, I see. I see. We get this lit this way. Right? So now this opens up the red thing, and then here I can connect this there, and that's lit. And now I can move this out. Oh, heck yeah. All right, we got it. We got it. Everything's great. And then this just drops there. Whew. That is hopefully more resets than I will spend on any other puzzle.
I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
All right. Very cool. You know, Miranda has now said several times that I don't need to solve puzzles to impress her. But it turns out I do need to solve puzzles in order to continue getting people talking to each other. So, the incentives are absolutely there. The external incentives are there, in addition to the intrinsic ones. That said, it is that time. So we're gonna have to come back to trying to find Easter eggs and the remaining Sphinx shenanigans afterwards. Oh, that was the green triangle. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this on Sunday, which I will. Which I will. I'll be looking forward to that too. Yep. And 6 more blue puzzles, and then the cube. The cube. And after the cube, also the golden door puzzles. And then Road to Gehenna. So really there's a lot more DLC left to go. It's a lot more. A lot more to do. Very exciting. Very exciting.